Buenas noches, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Game Máximo. Soy José María y estamos aquí con la Play 5 para seguir jugando con Vision of Mana. Tenemos 2 horitas porque quiero acostarme pronto hoy. Así que nada, vamos allá.
Visions of Mana!
Peruse at your leisure. I seem you have a good happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good happy doing business with you. I seem you have a happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
What's this? Got some syrup. Let's rest up. Yes! Got some syrup! Grizzly! Taking this. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let's rest up.
Pamail, welcome back to the
Me voy a
archives.
preparar un
Who are
cappuccino
you?
calentito.
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to
Ahora
see
vengo,
you
gente.
in good
Dame
spirits.
un minuto, dame un minuto. Ya estamos de vuelta. He preparado mi cappuccino. Y ya está. Vamos allá.
As always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamela earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar. Alamina prefers to go by Pamela when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delafos?
Delafos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delafos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delafos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy!
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delafos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Delafos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Aish is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Let's get a move on. Taking this. Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Let me see. Nice! Taking this. Let me see. Nice. Taking this. Yes! Taking this.
Hola Noemi, buenas. José, usa el cáliz cuando puedas. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene ese cáliz?
We've restocked the stores of ink,
Okay.
but according to my
Lo he
notes,
contado, ¿no?
I am
Que me han
afraid
aceptado
the
la
structural
devolución
support for
del
the building
reembolso
must be replaced as well.
de Aldea Rising Remaster.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage,
Va a demostrar
without the
que
fairy's
Xbox
arrival
es
to
una
remind us
empresa seria,
this year,
es una empresa
we
seria,
must have
Xbox.
completely forgotten.
Y tengo un par de amigos también que tienen mi WhatsApp,
That's
que
how you're propping up this
también no les
place?
gustó el juego
Given the
y
state of
han
the
pedido el
architecture in
reembolso también
Legrasso, I shouldn't be surprised.
esta noche. Y,
It's
y a los 10
little
minutos también
crooked.
la han aceptado.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the
Me han dicho que
building.
sí. ¿Por qué? Porque hay muchísima gente que están devolviendo el...
The apprentice scribe was meant to
juego, lo están
acquire a
diciendo
suitable
reembolso.
reinforcement, I believe. You should
Mucha
ask
gente.
him. More importantly,
Es un desastre,
am I in
un
the presence
remaster
of this year's convoy of arms?
Maquillado, lavado de cara y
Yes,
está.
indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them
Quedan más
represent
casillas,
the
¿crees?
alms of wind, the moon, water, and
Algo
wood.
dirá, ¿no?
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its
Está en
destruction.
inglés.
I think those two got distracted.
What are
Pero,
we supposed to
¿qué
do
dice
about the
que- a mí me ha
building?
dicho el Wesker que está en
Honestly, I
español.
care more about Aisha's
Los
promise to
subtítulos.
show us to the Tome Spire.
They can't just let
Una
the
pena
building
porque ese juego es muy
fall.
bueno, ¿eh?
I'll go ask the
Muy bueno,
apprentice
tío.
for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so
Es
as
muy
to
bueno.
attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray. We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
A ver. Ah, sí, cáliz que aumenta la ranura de la habilidad de Palamina. Es verdad, verdad. Tiene dos más.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to dig it. The elements are all around us.
te espera, Eric. Me pregunta Eric si está subtitulado en español o no.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Oye, Noemi, ¿dónde? Que no me acuerdo. ¿Cómo hago yo el intercambio para mejorar las habilidades? Por ejemplo, aquí. Esta habilidad, ¿cómo lo hago? Hay algunas que tienen sí, esas son mejores que sin ella. Pero por ejemplo, marca de inteligencia plus. Pero ¿dónde las mejoro? Aquí en la ciudad no veo. He visto ciudades que sí que se pueden mejorar. Pero aquí veo que no hay una tienda esta para mejorar. Por lo que he visto,
Let's plan our next move.
No hay. Aquí no hay. Yo sé que intercambias magias. No sé en dónde, qué ciudad. y luego regresas aquí, o sea, y luego tienes ese plus que tú dices. Claro, el plus, y puede ser plus, claro. ¿No lo sabías? Joder. Mira, vamos a ver si se puede hacer. Fíjate, vamos a hacer un viaje rápido. Yo sé que hay en la ciudad que lo hacía. Por eso conseguí los plus.
Let's rest up.
No me deja, ¿eh? No me deja hacer viaje rápido. No me deja. No me deja. Por aquí hay un cofre. No me deja aquí. Aquí no me deja. No. Lo has hecho sin darte cuenta, a mí me pasó.
Grizzly!
Hay una ciudad donde vas a una tienda de campaña, allí lo intercambias y te piden tanto y te lo mejoran. Luego te lo enseño. Ahora cuando salga aquí te lo enseñaré.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Pero este juego tiene tantas cosas, Noemi, que lo completarás y aún te faltarán cosas por saber. Es muy extenso este juego. Es muy grande.
Let's plan our next move.
¿El cuánto en roque tal es? La peor mierda que he visto en mi vida. Lo compré y vámonos. El otro día lo volví a instalarlo a ver si se había arreglado. Que va, tío, sigue siendo una mierda de juego. Vaya mierda de juego. Tenían que prohibir un juego así, tío. El otro día me dijo uno, no sé si tú estabas, pero luego me volvió a decírmelo en un mensaje. ¿Qué haces jugando un juego de nena? Me decía. Qué gilipollas. Lo saqué del canal. Un juego de nena.
Excuse me.
Y a lo mejor
I'm supposed to ask you about structural support for the courtyard? Can you help? Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away. Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones? I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in... Oh no. I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now? Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo. Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here? A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms?
¿Cuánto es el nivel máximo que puedo subir este juego?
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were building some... Taking this? Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
Yo llevo días con él.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yo llevaré unas 25
Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
25
I
horas
believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish. Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
sé. ¿Dónde están los personajes? Es ahí donde están los personajes. ¿Pero dónde? Ah, tengo que... ¿Dónde 9? ¿Dónde? ¿Qué te pasó? Dice, es afuera. ¿Son esto?
My word,
que tenías que entrar
Sproutlings are
dentro.
like nothing I've
Es
ever
afuera.
seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh, yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us. Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better...
Ya tenemos todas las reliquias.
Gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tomespire. Let's plan our next move.
day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Es que me he dado cuenta, Noemi, que cuanto más desbloqueemos elementales diferentes, puedo jugar más con lo que tú quieres después en las habilidades. Eso es lo que me he dado cuenta. Eso está bien. ¿Qué opino, Noemi? Pues ya verás tú. Verás tú, menudo escándalo. Mira, nos están poniendo gráficos, ¿vale? Que realmente no corresponden a las consolas. Son de PC. Porque esos gráficos tan guapos, también que se ve, en consola no será así. Y que saldrá bugueado. Eso es seguro. Siempre pasa lo mismo. Es un mundo abierto, es Ubisoft. Yo porque soy youtuber, si no, no lo compraba al mismo día de lanzamiento. Porque sé que saldrá mal, o saldrá roto, o saldrá con problemas. Hasta que no pasen unos meses, ese juego no merecerá la pena. Es lo que yo pienso, ¿eh? Ya verás tú los escándalos que habrá. Ahora últimamente nos están poniendo muchos trailers, pero son de PC, de gama alta. No son de consola. Y luego cuando tú te compras el juego, te dices, hostia, pues no se ve así tan como nos pintaban. Esto pasó con Dragon Dogma 2. Los trailers no eran de Play 5 o Xbox, eran de PC, de gama alta. Luego tú lo compras y te das cuenta que no, que está bugueado, que este sé cuánto, que para allá, problemas. No sé, tío. Yo sí, de verdad, me esperaría a ver qué pasa. Yo no haría. Yo hago la reserva porque soy youtuber, si no, no lo haría. No me fío, no me da confianza. Sí, es lo mejor, ¿eh?
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome.
Se ve mejor en la serie X que la Play 5.
But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together?
Mañana
Didn't you say there were monsters in there? I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague
un
behind?
poco mejor.
Or
No
do
mucho
I
más,
not
pero
count
mejor.
as a colleague,
Ahora,
as
en
I
la-
am not
en
one
PC
of
se
the
ve
alms
dibujo.
you are charged with protecting? My
En PC si
safety
tiene
is
cámara,
irrelevant
se ve
to your
dibujo.
current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I
Pero
have a
fíjate,
solution.
fíjate,
From now
tú
on,
miras los
you may
gráficos
consider me a
del Assassin's
friend.
Creed Odyssey o de
Surely the
Origins
bonds of friendship
y se
are
ve
reason
mejor,
enough
mucho
to bring
mejor
me with the
esos
rest of the group.
que el Star Wars.
Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
No lo
Nerve
entiendo.
of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's got to be a
¿Me
mutual thing.
entiendes lo que te quiero decir, Noemi? O sea, tú mismo, tú puedes comparar. Seguro que tú tienes el Assassin's Creed, el Origins o el Odyssey, que ahora corren a 60 FPS. Tú mira, haz una pantallazo, tú mira los gráficos de esas pirámides, de ese desierto, yo qué sé, o el bosque del Odyssey. Tú mira el personaje, tú mira los gráficos y están por encima, o el Valhalla, están por encima de calidad de lo que te ofrece Star Wars. Tú míralo y luego me dices algo. Y ojo, estamos hablando que son juegos, eso sí que son juegos de mundo abierto. Porque el Star Wars son mundo abierto, pero son con varios planetas, ¿sabes? Pero no. Esos juegos que comento son mundo abierto de verdad. Y allí hay muchos NPCs, muchos más que el Star Wars. O sea, el Origins o el Odyssey, en los poblados, las ciudades, hay muchos más NPCs, pero mucho más. Y más animales, sin contar los animales. Un montón de animales, que bueno, Star Wars también tiene, pero tiene mucho menos. Tú fíjate. No sé, tío. De hecho, está cayendo la bolsa en Ubisoft. Está cayendo. Y los inversores están muy enfadados con Ubisoft. Entonces, Ubisoft, no sé qué está corriendo allí. Yo creo que tendrían que cambiar no sé. No lo sé. Es un hablar. O el director, o el directivo, o algo tienen que cambiar. Algo tienen que cambiar porque están jodiendo, tío. Lo están jodiendo. ¿Vas a jugar al Metafor Refractatio? Lo más seguro que sí. Ese no me da miedo. Ese sé que saldrá bueno. Ese me da igual comprar la Play con la Xbox. Me da igual. Ese saldrá bueno. Siendo Darklux, no me preocupa. Pero ya te digo yo. Y Capcom, ¿qué es lo que ha hecho bueno realmente? El Resident Evil 2 Remake, el 3 Remake, aunque es cortito, pero está bien. El 4 Remake es una hostia de bueno. ¿Vale? El Resident Evil 7 está muy bien. El 8, pero realmente juegos que digas, hostia, estilo gráfico la hostia. Ya digo, solo tiene esos contados. Es que Capcom, tanto Capcom, en consola te hablo yo. En PC no, en PC da igual cuál Capcom se vende de lujo. Yo te hablo de consola. No sé. Mira, este juego, tío, mira qué bonito este juego. Este juego tiene unos gráficos, un diseño artístico, unos colores, una paleta de colores. Y todo corre a 60 FPS y a 4K, tío. No. Eso es las ganas que tienen de trabajar.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palamina, I know you
Y me
like
parece que el
that,
estudio que ha hecho este
Keep
juego
in
lo han
mind
cerrado,
that
¿no?
he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
La han cerrado, ¿no? La han cerrado, ¿no? Noemi, este estudio. Una pena, porque no veremos una segunda parte. La han cerrado, no veremos una segunda parte. Este juego se va a quedar con una reliquia.
Never seen so many books.
Este juego lo
The
compra
Grand
físico
Archivist Pasadjian
y
recorded
al cabo de
every
10 años
single bit
te
of
pagarán el
knowledge he
doble, porque
possessed.
no va a haber una segunda parte.
He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Pasadjian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Julay?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Morley, can I ask, what does
It's going off on a tangent. Deviate. So capricious, digressing. Just others.
that so? Well, in that case, everything makes sense.
My aim.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Pero este es mucho más espectacular.
Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find.
No me deja nada atrás. Ah, mira.
The bears will love this.
Becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention this phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for me. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. That bear will love. Nice, got it.
Este juego no para de dejarme alucinado. Buenas noches, Tiraslin. En serio, este juego no para de sorprenderme. Yo creo que llevaré 80 horas y me dejará alucinado. Es que es tan bueno, tío. No para de es que es imposible de aburrirte.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Aren't you chronicles?
Julie, is it just me, or is Wally being more curt than usual? It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
The Dud Bears will love this.
¿Qué te parece Tiraslin este juego? Es la hostia, ¿no? Beli, hello, y gracias por la membresía. No sé quién me la regaló. Es que ha habido varios que han regalado membresías a la gente aquí. Creo que ha sido Esteban, me parece que ha sido Esteban.
If I do. Nice, got it. The Dud Bears will love this. Nice, got it.
Is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Me deja alucinado este juego, tío. Me deja alucinado, gente. Estoy flipando, tío. Estoy flipando. Me he caído.
Should have watched my step!
Me he caído.
The duck bears will love this. I'm at full strength. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Veo que juegas con el mismo personaje que yo. Esto me gusta, es que me gusta, es pequeñito y lo domina muy bien.
What have you got for this? Nice timing. Do not give me away. Nice timing.
Let us take a moment to pause.
Se cae.
This?
Espérate. Igual tengo que engancharme uno.
Understood.
An easy victory.
I can help you. Here. This? You got this.
so tough.
A fine opportunity to rest. Nice. Got it.
Guau, Diego, se muere.
The bears won't love.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes?
Aquí saldrá
Zenoa
un
is a
boss.
sight to behold.
Que si no jugué el Xenoblade 2,
Now is
¡buah!
not
Ese
the
juego le
time for
eché muchísimas
observation.
horas.
It's time for
O sea
action.
que el niño empieza con un suma, con buceando,
Purposefully
¿no?
putting monsters in his place is a bit
Vale.
extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Nice timing.
My gratitude.
Salamander 10.
Era jodido este, tío. A la primera, ¿no? No está mal. Sí, el 2, el 3. Te explico, el Xenoblade Chronicles 3 me gustó más lo que es el mundo abierto, ¿no? El mundo abierto, porque es verdad, hay que decirlo, tiene más posibilidades. Pero el sistema de combate es mejor el 2 que el 3. Porque el 3 hay muchos numeritos y no te enteran. Yo nunca me llegué a enterarme de lo que estaba ocurriendo en el combate. En cambio el 2 te enterabas. Como este, te enteras más o menos lo que estás sucediendo. Pero el 3 es una puta locura, tío. Yo lo he dicho muchas veces en el canal. Y es verdad. Es que el 3, una hecho cogido el sistema de combate del 2, un par de cositas más si querían mejorar de lo que tienen, con ese mundo abierto del 3, ya lo tienen. Ya lo tienen. Sí, es mejor el 2 que el 3. Como historia es mejor el 2 que el 3. Mira que te digo.
Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous.
También.
Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Superó el mundo abierto, que tiene más posibilidades.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Como juego, el 2 mejor que el 3.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos.
El 2 le eché muchísima hora, me quedaba
But
poquito
first
para
I must
terminarlo,
consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost. Right, I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know? Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Huevo.
Karina, wait!
Pues vaya huevo
Don't
más grande, ¿no?
move.
Uh-huh.
El huevo es casi más grande que la gallina.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it. Let's plan our next move.
Vale, hermana, Noemi, que sueñes con angelitos. Que descanses. Hasta mañana.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie. Okay, the fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delafos. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparation, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon. Let me see. A rare item!
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike. No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Qué fuerte es, ¿no? Ah, es más listo. Ese era muy fuerte, el otro era más listo que este. El otro era más listo que este. Lo ha tumbado. Para que veáis que la inteligencia supera la fuerza.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Deilephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Deilephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think
Ya sé
you
para qué vale la
are
barra
the key.
amarilla, sí, la he usado.
Thoughts?
La barra amarilla.
It's okay. You can come with us,
no,
Aish.
no te lo explican
You're
bien,
our
pero
friend,
sí que te
right?
lo explican, pero no te sale la barra amarilla.
Yes.
Ahora, yo investigando lo he descubierto.
Friend.
La
Thank
barra
you.
amarilla es para
There
lanzar
you
un
have it,
superpoder,
Master Aish.
¿vale? Entonces tenemos el poder grande, ¿vale? Ahora te lo explico. Tenemos el poder grande.
Deilephos still
el que
has
te
enough
pone
power
TC,
to unleash a
este pone TC
Benevodon after that?
66.
We gotta stop it before the
Cuando se
scholars in
llena
the
la barra
archives
azul
get
de
hurt.
abajo, lanzas un poder, ¿no? Con el L2. Vale. La barra amarilla cuando la llenas y hace intermitencia, ese si lo mantienes el R2 unos segundos, estalla un superpoder mucho más grande que cualquiera que tiene. Bueno, depende qué personaje utilizará un poder diferente, ¿no? Ya lo sabes. Pero es un poder muy devastador. Es una maravilla. Eso lo dejo yo para cuando me encuentro un boss. Porque luego tienes que cargar y tarda un poquito, ¿vale? Pero hay que mantener el R2 unos segundos.
Let's rest up.
Pues ya llevo 27 horas con el juego, ¿eh? Me dice que son 80 horas. O sea que habría jugado una cuarta parte, más o menos.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean tomb
Es que son muy pesados,
I found myself
Pero ¿sabes por
overwhelmed
qué?
by the monsters within.
¿Sabes por qué hay muchos anuncios? Te lo explico por qué. Porque ellos lo que quieren, que tú pagues, tú y yo, cualquiera, el premium. Con el premium, pagas una cuota mensual, no sé cuánto, y entonces ya no tienes anuncios. O sea, ellos, es que YouTube vive de los anuncios. Eso lo sabe todo el mundo. Vive del anuncio. ¿Y qué pasa? Que ellos han visto cuando un youtuber más potente es, o que tiene más visitas, pues más anuncios. Esto pasa. Pero es que antes, lo que tú dices, es que el año pasado había menos anuncios. Ha sido este año ha sido una locura, tío. Yo estoy hasta los huevos tantos anuncios.
After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevolent, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, let's leave him to it.
Y para poder escuchar podcast en la pantalla apagada.
Yes, sirree. That
¿Cuánto
is the
pagas,
aura of a Benevolent if I ever felt one. Does the Benevolent of Darkness actually make things darker?
No sé.
Can't see a thing.
No debe ser caro, pero...
You don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Have some pep in your step, Paladina. Is it about more than
See their association with
Going around.
Muy bien, tío, muy bien.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Delphos? I barely made a scratch, but...
No voy bien, ¿eh?
You were a big help, Aish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
Muy bien, tío. Estoy liado, tío. Ahora. Es que no lo veo aquí, claro. No lo veo claro que sea por aquí. Ah, sí, es por aquí abajo, es por aquí abajo. Vamos bien, vamos bien. Me lo marca, vale, vale. Es que no me acordaba que tenía, que estaba marcando.
Don't waste too much time. The Corpita wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Voy a cambiar de personaje.
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce. I can help you. Here.
Enjoy taking jabs at others, Ace. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. Do that.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
help you. Here. I can help you.
Objeto, no lo he marcado. Ahora sí.
A fine opportunity to rest. This is very valuable. A fine opportunity to rest.
Porque si Si yo quisiera hacer un viaje rápido, se podría hacer.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Y de aquí me iría. Imagínate que no pudiera poner boss. Me voy hacia atrás, me iría aquí y de aquí me iría a otro lado para hacer mejoras. Un momento, gente, voy a lavar a hacer pis. Si eres estudiante, es el 99. Yo no estoy estudiando. Si eres plan familiar, disidente, no estoy 18. Ah, plan familiar, bueno.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here.
Vale, no sé si voy a cambiar
Which
de
way should we
personaje.
go?
Mira,
Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide
Voy a
that.
mirar a lo mejor. Sería interesante cambiar de personaje aquí. Vitalidad 407. Voy a cambiar porque aquí en la oscuridad no, porque esa es la oscuridad. Tendría que cambiar de personaje. Yo creo que sería correcto este con este. Yo creo que está bien.
You came here on your own, Aish?
Oh, no. I never made it this far into the Tome Spire. I shudder to think of what would happen if I had.
Don't do anything reckless. None of us. I'm at full strength. Nice. Got it.
Watch my step! Joder, tío.
Nice. Got it. I'm at full strength. Hopefully we could so impressive.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
No, la gente que paga el premium no recibe nada.
So this is Zabel Far.
We like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy. Can't get close without something to stand on. The vessel of darkness may provide some
Benevodon's true form. Prepare yourselves.
Carry on from here. Gotcha. No. Spirit circle.
Guau, tío, qué combate más frenético, tío. Guau, tío, qué combate más frenético. Guau, tío.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the
Aquí he hecho
Benevolent of
un
Darkness.
grupo. O sea, tú tienes varios
More like
personajes,
the
pero tú tienes que
Benevolent of
coger tres.
Dumbness.
Y he cogido uno que da mucha salud. O sea, es como un mago, que es el chiquitín, que él va curando a los compañeros, ¿sabes? Y entonces el otro, uno de corta distancia y otro de media distancia. Me ha ido
Insightful
bien.
curator of Lagrasso.
Los tres, bien.
By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result.
José María, el día Rising Red
You must be mistaken,
¿Para
Fairy.
cuándo?
For the Olm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that
No te has enterado de
none
nada.
could compare.
Allow
subido
me
el directo
to
esta tarde.
enlighten you.
Ya ha
How's it
pedido
going,
el
Shade?
reembolso.
You're looking
Me han dicho el
dusty
equipo
as
que sí.
ever.
A la semana que viene me devuelven el dinero.
Let us leave the pleasantries for a later time.
Ha habido mucha gente que han pedido devoluciones, reembolsos. El juego no está bien.
Aish of the
Es un remaster
Lograzzo
muy malo.
Dark Archives.
Los gráficos son correctos,
You have
pero
been hampered by
técnicamente
your search for
está
knowledge
desfasado.
without intent.
Es malísimo.
However,
Tenían que haber
through
hecho un
these
remake.
recent
remaster
experiences, you
de
have
esta
known
manera.
ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst
Y
for
no, en
understanding.
cuanto yo he dicho qué juego era, me han
Such
devuelto el
traits are
dinero.
befitting of
La
an
semana que me
all.
devuelven.
I am sorry
Mira,
it
mira,
took
los
so
montón de
long to
bugs.
appoint you.
El
Shade just
malo,
couldn't
el
make up his
boss,
mind until
el
the very
payaso con
end.
la motosierra o lanzando fuego,
These
atravesando las
decisions are
paredes.
made with
Un
much
puto desastre. Yo no
deliberation.
pude con él.
Discovering truth
Y
within
cuando
the
me acercaba
darkness
para
of
darle,
doubt.
era muy
I am
difícil darle
immune to
porque daba por todos lados, pero
indecisiveness,
menos a él.
elemental though I may be.
No tiene fijador. En cambio, el Dead Rising 3,
Aish,
este,
see that you fulfill
Este,
your duty as my
también está
all.
doblado en español, este le supera en por todos lados.
I
Técnicamente
thank you
mucho
for
mejor
the
este.
honor.
Lo que pasa es que
But
esto
I
no va a
find that I
4K y
am
no va a 60 FPS,
perhaps
pero
not as
por lo
moved
demás,
by this
este
cause
mil veces
as
mejor.
some of the other alms
Este yo
on
lo
this
subí en
pilgrimage.
directo y me gustó mucho.
You are not alone.
Y pienso
The
seguir jugando
citizens
con
of
él.
Lograzzo care
Este
not
le da
for
mi
the
vuelta.
prestige of the
Este
title.
le hace un remaster. No
That
toca nada
being
más. Un
said,
remaster y ya lo tienen, ya lo tienen.
I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise.
Lo que tenía que haber hecho es un remake,
you will have
no un
me.
remaster.
I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Un desastre. Hombre, si me devuelven el dinero, es que el juego no va bien. No te devuelvo el dinero
Well, that was
porque
a
es guapo.
bust.
Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delafos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Toratio is our next stop. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise. This is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Island.
Está muy bien de precio. No sé si me costaron 80 euros, 100, no más, no me acuerdo. Si quieres te los apunto aquí, lo miras. Va muy bien, son cómodos. Vienen 3 almohadillas de tamaño, ¿no? Yo me he puesto por mis oídos el más pequeño, porque si no me molestaba. Va bien, va bien. Y para deporte, para todo. ¿Qué marcas son? JBL. Mira, te lo voy a apuntar el modelo y todo. Si, a lo mejor por oferta lo puedes encontrar. Sirve para todo. Yo los conecto con el Bluetooth del televisor y maravilla, Mira, te lo voy a poner. No, yo no lo he comprado en Amazon, lo he comprado yo en la tienda. Y en Amazon lo puedes encontrar más baratos. Hombre, es que son muchas horas, tío. Yo con los cascos, de acuerdo, según qué juego, pues los cascos Sony... Hombre, pero son esos cascos que me costaron 450 euros. Van de maravilla, pero 1 hora, 2 horas, tío. Pero cuando llevas muchas horas jugando, notas aquí y me empiezo a rascarme en la cabeza, tío. Hay juegos que sí, que por ejemplo los juegos de disparos, los shooters, un Call of Duty, te pones esos cascos y flipas, tío. Pero estos juegos así... Dice, no sé si jugaste al original en su día, pero alguien que disfrutó del original, dudo mucho que pida un reembolso. Los tiempos cambian, Josep, los tiempos cambian. Mira, yo te digo una cosa, no soy el único que ha pedido el reembolso. Ha ido gente que ha jugado al original y lo han pedido el reembolso. Y te lo digo porque, Josep, porque aquellos tiempos es lo que había. Pero hoy en día, la gente se ha vuelto más exigente. ¿Me entiendes? Y yo he hablado con algunos y tenía mi WhatsApp y me lo han dicho. Dice, ostras, yo voy a pedir el reembolso. Hoy en día no, eso no es así. Y claro, ya Xbox le ha venido un montón de gente que ha pedido un reembolso y por eso no, cualquiera que quiera pedir un reembolso no te pone impedimento, porque ha habido muchas quejas de ese juego, muchas devoluciones. ¿Te gustaron 430? A mí 450, porque es de lanzamiento los cascos. Que no, tío, que ese el 1 es muy bueno, pero se merecía un remake. Luego las animaciones son primitivas, tío, que eso no lo han cambiado. Yo recuerdo que jugué el 3 unas horitas y me gustó mucho. Tú estabas, ¿no? Cuando jugué el 3. Dirígete a Telatrio, el auditorio. ¿Dónde estás? Ya te voy a guardar partida, no me acuerdo. Si no guardo partida y muero por lo que sea, pues se va la luz, tío.
Our next move.
Vale, voy a cambiar de personajes. Voy a formar un equipo de... Me gusta esta. Ahí. Ah, no me deja cambiar porque va solo ahora. No me deja. Veo algo por allí. No, no me subo. Viene. Acabo de ver algo por allí, por los verdes. ¿Será un cofre o algo así? ¿Dónde está? Sí lo he visto. Por aquí abajo. Mira. Estos son puntos para adquirir las
Thanks for the
poderes,
pick me
¿sabes?
up.
Está genial. Y aquí no hay nada más. Esto es importante.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
Esto fue chulísimo.
I hope we learned something about Delafos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Wow! It's like a curtain of light!
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play? Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you. We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Taking this. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this. Let me see. Nice! Syrup. Yes! Taking this. Grizzly! sir! Taking this? Yes!
Babu, bada baba do bum. Dada, gooda.
Taking this?
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to peruse the... Thank you! Would you like to peruse... Thank you! Would you like to peruse? Thank you! Would you like to... Thank you! Would you like to peruse the wares? Would you like to peruse? Thank you! Would you like... Thank you! Would you like to peruse? Thank you! Come again! Welcome. Come again. Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to peruse the wares? Would you like to peruse? Thank you. Come again. Welcome. Come again.
Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again. Welcome. What will it be? Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
useful. Yes! Grizzly! Yes! Taking this.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Telephos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
A ver, afuera me deja algo. Y un cofre o hay algo. Por aquí.
Let me see. Nice!
No quiero dejarme nada, ¿sabes?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Por aquí.
Taking this. Let me see. Is this? I'm brimming with power. Taking this. Yes. Taking this. Let me see. A rare item! Taking this. Let me see. A rare item! Taking this.
No use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime?
That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troupe. I am also playing the lead in our production of De La Fosse and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play.
My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting. You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about De La Fosse and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles! I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please!
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts. What was it again? I was Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delafos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
You're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Delafos and Cerulia, Act 2. Delafos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delafos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delafos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the mortals' war. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delafos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Delafos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess is hero champion, slayer of all 8 Benevodons. Oh, that's it. What a load off my mind.
Well, wow, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back and stay and listen. Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the mana goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone: a promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved! They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
If it isn't the arms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No, not the sky. It was so pretty. Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delophos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear, where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delophos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too.
Dear Delophos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Beloved Delophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts. Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope.
Cuando encuentre el punto guardado, voy a guardar la partida y me voy a la cama.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Bueno.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Esto lo cambiamos por... espejos reflejantes. Vale.
Here. If I angle it this way...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
This? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, es mágico. Es mágico porque no para de sorprenderme con magia.
Keep your guard up walking through here. Don't waste too much time with
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
You need your help. And with that, we've changed locations. Bears will love this. job. If I angle it this way... Don't mind if I do. A welcome find. Here. I can help you. We've changed locations.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice?
Hola, Andros. 100. Hola, saludos. ¿Qué tal?
Fuck moving.
This looks about right. Is this right? Is this right? Is this right? Is this right? This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right. Oh, yeah! right? This looks about right.
I got this.
I'll deal with this. How are you taking this? Now, is something wrong? Stop suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
We've changed locations. Come on! I'm at full strength.
Madre mía, qué guapo este juego.
Prepare ourselves.
Delphos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Whoa! That's slippery!
Think you can handle this?
Easy!
The elemental vessel is ready. You're not getting away. Understood.
Keep moving.
They've changed locations.
You're not getting away. Buckle up. I ain't
Go another round.
Did the spirit realm look like this, July?
The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
I got this. This was our victory. Brimming with power. Yes!
Time to get to work.
Aquí debajo.
If I angle it this way... This? If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way... This should be right. This should be right. If I angle it this way... 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 Look at you guys, this is very valuable.
era el que no lo puedan congelar.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started! Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started! Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started!
Vale, y a la otra.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
Vamos a probarlo así.
Leave it to me!
I'll carry on from here.
Do we always have to fight! I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, you gotta fight. We have to stop the
Qué rápido lo hemos cargado, gente.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
I have been summoned.
Here.
Where have we been warped?
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Guess it's my turn. Let's gather some more.
Carry on from here. Grizzly! Grizzly! That's the best!
the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Secured.
Leave it to me!
I got this. Watch your step here.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Here, use this. I'm on it.
Val? You were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendellhurst.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Let me see. A rare item.
A ver. Karina es... Vale. Vamos a cambiarlo.
Looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right.
This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. This looks about right. Is this right? This looks about right.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delphos mean? Everyone.
Karina taking over. Wait! Where am I? So high up. Are we above the clouds?
Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delphos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto panacea is broken. I would think my
Joder, qué diseño artístico de ropa. O sea, la imaginación que han tenido los programadores. Aquí hay un vestuario, una ropa chulísima. Los zapatos chulos. Muy poderoso.
Delphos!
No, ¿cómo guardo partidas?
Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
¿Cómo guardo partida? Cambiaría el personaje.
Overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
First.
We better survive this. Avenge your forward. We'll get rid of the protection. Get through. There we go!
Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Abandon hope. Behold. Don't stop attacking! Lay not all encompassing blow!
Shall we make that final call?
Abandon hope! Behold!
This looks like a big one. Careful!
Lead not from the all-encompassing blow! Behold!
Yes, it's my turn.
Abandon hope!
¡Victoria!
Time to call on the elemental spirits!
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Silafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
Me? An Alm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a soul guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Di que no, tío. Di que no.
Okay.
O se va a perder la vida.
I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a soul guard who is also an alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Es voto que decir que cuando llegue el momento donde lleguen al árbol maná, a ese árbol, tienen que entregar sus vidas. A cambio, el mundo seguirá estando en armonía correctamente bien. Si no hacen eso, pues el mundo se destroza, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? Porque la diosa lo quiere así, la cabrona. Quiere que la gente se sacrifique por ella.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to peruse the... Thank you! Come again!
returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that! The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course! Here it goes! Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Hey, Al! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one. Where's my hand?
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal! The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection, though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later, yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Let's plan our next move.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Terratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just... plan our next move.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Taking this? This might be useful. Welcome. Please come again. Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again. Our next move.
30 horas llevando. Ya llevamos en el juego 30 horas jugadas, 30 horas.
just not your lucky day.
But hot air. I feel like I can take anything on. This won't take long. Let's keep moving. So tough. With power.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
Let me see. Is this?
Gente, lo dejamos aquí. Vamos a descansar. Esto es un vicio y tengo que dormir. Yo creo que en un momento. Buah. Madre mía, qué juegazo. Mañana a la noche seguiremos con él a las 12. ¿Vale? Pues nada, muchas gracias. Hasta luego.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their